Hello, everyone. A while since we've done a proper Tuesday stream. The last time I actually did a Tuesday stream. Let me look here. Last Thursday would have been when I started doing daily streams for Kuso Advent Calendar. I think the last time I did a Tuesday stream was when we played Tacoma, because that was a nice short 2-ish hour completion romp. Well, I have more free time on my hands right now, so thought we'd bring this back for a bit. It used to be the day we dedicated to backlogging for modern games, and up to the challenge. So we're gonna go through the Spyro Reignited Trilogy, hopefully for Tuesday. So this Tuesday will be Spyro 1. Next Tuesday won't have one because I will likely be on Don't Make Us Bored then. But if that doesn't happen, maybe we'll do Spyro 2 then. But the Tuesday after should hopefully be Spyro 2, and then Spyro 3 the Tuesday after that, and with any luck, we'll get through the whole trilogy by the end of the month. That would be exciting. I think each game it's gonna be like a full-on stream, but I think each game is doable within one stream, but we'll find out if I'm on the mark about that or not. Let's jump into it. Get into the Spyro Reignited Trilogy. You got Spyro the Dragon, Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage, and Spyro Year of the Dragon. Let's start with the first one. Not working our way backwards here. And Spyro 1's the one of the three I've got personally the most memories with, so. In the world of dragons. Oh man, loading times, I don't miss this.
Okay, rolling.
It's been peaceful here in
audio
the
a little.
Five Worlds, or is it 6? For a dragon's age, we now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000?
What about this Ganasty Ganok character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature.
Simple?
He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom.
No threat?
Besides, he is ugly.
Ugly? That does it!
Taking things very personally.
Huh? Looks like I've got some things to do.
How we begin? Oh, we've already got a dragon. Hooray.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world, then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
Alright, one dragon down. Several more to go. Oh, well, there's a second one. What are your words of wisdom?
Nasty Nork, I'll torch him.
Keep your horns on, Spyro. You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing?
His
name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
That's our good friend here, Sparks. And being yellow means we're at full health. Oh, as we take hits, he switches from yellow to blue to green. to being gone. When he's not there, you're on your last hit. We'll just open up this area here. Sunny Flight. Hop, skip, and jump. We'll do that later, because we have a hub world to search around here. Generally, since we do have hub worlds that we had to get stuff in, I want to try to get the hub worlds all done, all 100% finished, first and foremost. After we've taken care of the entire hub world, there's a platform here, and a skill point. Then we'll start jumping into the additional worlds. So skill points. They give you an extra life each one you find, and you have a nice little list here. We'll try to get all of them. Definitely plenty of skill points out there in the world.
Cool flash. Do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a portal in the Dragon Mouth, but you are not yet ready, Spyro. First, you must complete one of the other artisan lands.
Alright, so this is apparently where the boss fight is going to be, which kind of brings us to the breakdown for most of the worlds and your objectives within them. So there are 6 stages within each world. Most of them, anyway. I'll continue my thought once we hear your words of wisdom.
Spyro, press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
Oh, that.
Yeah, don't be afraid of that, Spyro. So, six worlds. You got your hub world, which is where we are now. You have a flight stage. You have your boss stage. And 3 other miscellaneous worlds. What are our totals here? 100 gems to find, 4 dragons to find. Well, we've already gotten all the dragons, so we're covered on that. Gems there. Some gems over here. There might be one more. Okay. One more platform here. And there. So, already we've almost gotten, I guess you could say technically our first world completed. Checking this hedge maze here. More gems, just a handful here and there. That's an extra life. I will gladly take that. So another fun function of Sparks, which I think was specifically added for Reignited Trilogy, is if you click in the left analog stick, it starts pointing towards a direction. Follow where he's going. He's pointing you towards gems. So if you're having trouble finding gems, well, there you go. He'll also bring gems in to you that are nearby. Alright. Where am I missing gems, Sparks? Please point me in the correct direction. I bet it's you. I bet you have the last 5. Come here. Just barbecue you. Boom, 100. 100% level complete. Alright, let's get into our first world. Probably not the best one to start with here, but it should be a quick one. Sunny Flight. So this is one of those flying stages. There are 4 major objectives that you have within the stage. Basically hitting 8 of certain targets. So we have 8 barrels here, for example. Each one you complete gets you, I want to say... Uh-oh. Okay. Each one you complete, I believe, gives you 60 gems. Plus another 60 if you can do it all in one go. We got gates here, we got planes, and then there's those treasure chests we saw earlier as well. Let's scoop up these last 2 barrels here. With all the barrels gotten, that should be 60 gems bagged there. Once we hit these last 2 planes, that'll be another 60 bagged. Now let's go for these gates here. Got one here. And I bet if we keep flying around, we'll spy some other ones. Yep. And each objective we work towards, so like every gate we fly through, every barrel we destroy, etc., gives us back time on our clock. And as you can imagine, time runs out. That's the end of your run. Gotta try again. So, to fly through this one last gate, and that's all the gates gotten. All that's left is these treasure chests. Hit them all. Boom. There was one on this middle island here. Yep. And then this is the last one. We're already done here. There you go. 60 for each, plus another 60 for all in one. I am going to retry really quick, because there is a little additional something. Just don't land in the water, easy. I believe... trophy for doing that. Am I correct in assuming that? Yes, Barnstormer. Hitting the R1 button to do a loop around an archway. So how's it going, Leslie? Already got 400 gems. Day off from work. That's nice. Nice to have a day. Just having a day to yourself in general. Always nice and wonderful. Wow, I just noticed. I'm wearing a yellow shirt, but it's still being picked up by the green screen. Look at this. Well, I know what shirt I'm not wearing on days where I'm using the green screen. Oh well. It'll be fine. Alright, let's get into another world. The Stone Hill world. I believe it's supposed to be, I guess, the first main world beyond the hub world, because it is the closest entrance from where we start. Ooh, nice when we get this song. This is a song I like in Spyro 1. Some harmless sheep that do give us some health back. Let's get to looking around in the everywhere. What words do you have for me, Gavin? You're gonna explain that box right nearby?
Watch the dragonfly, Spyro.
No.
His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong. Like me.
Sure.
Alright, I guess I will explain it. This box! Can't break. It does have a lock on it. Means there must be a key somewhere. Where there's a lock, there's a key. That's how that works, right? What are our statistics here? 200 gems, 4 dragons, and 1 egg.
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
Nope. Definitely never run into trouble, but that is true. The platforms, if we die, go back to the last dragon platform we stepped on. Early on, that's probably not going to be a big deal. Later on, that's probably going to be important. Behind this door. Door number 2, as some might call it. Oh, another extra life for one. Build up the life reserve. Definitely not going to have more than enough lives by the end.
All the dragons pass through this fancy vortex thingamajigger. It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya!
Spyro does not want to listen to his elders. Yeah. Hidden-ish area. Not super hidden, but... not somewhere immediately obvious. Some chests, and the key that we were talking about earlier. Now... what we have in here? Drop off the key, and how much money? 10 gems, it looked like. 10 gems is 10 gems. We are going to need every single gem, or at least that's the hope and the dream. We want to torch as many of these sheep as possible, because I think that is another miscellaneous objective for a trophy. And there's a lot of those scattered. Be it random things you have to do for skill points, or random things you have to do for achievements or trophies. Flame everybody. Yep, sheep kebab. Flaming enough sheep. Sheep didn't deserve this. That bit of business done. Let's go back to finding everything. Although we already have most of the gems in the stage. Well, 169. Nice. What do we got up on the top floor?
Spyro, my friend, how about a hint on gliding?
You bet!
For the longest glide, press the jump button at the top of your jump, and try pressing the action button to drop down mid-flight.
All dragons found. That just leaves the egg and the remaining gems, which... hopefully, most if not all the rest of that stuff is up here. As far as I can tell, this is the one place we haven't explored yet in this world. Well, there's the return home again that we saw earlier. Looks like it's just... is it just the 2 green gems? Can I get around here? I mean, yes, I can get around here. Doesn't mean it does anything for me. Ah, there's the egg. Also, flame that tulip. Flame the flower. Get a skill point. Chase down the damn egg thief. They run very fast, and you kind of have to cut corners to catch up to them enough to flame them. Alright. That just leaves cleanup around here. Which, I think we're gonna have to enlist the help of Sparks. Yeah, I saw you mentioning the, SMB3 Pro mode. I was actually, I was watching Retro Battle earlier today, since they had a few matches going, and one of the games they had was a Link to the Past hack. It was a Legend of Zelda IQ test, which was basically a bunch of puzzles that players had to try to figure out and get through as many puzzles as possible. And turns out it's a little hard to do when the puzzle is a set of warp tiles, and every room just looks the same. Makes it a little bit challenging. They got stuck on that for a while. I guess we haven't been in this part of the upper floor, have we? Oh, I see a few more gems there. Now, where are you taking me? Before we... I don't want to make the loop back up here, so I'm going to do one quick scout around before we jump down. Make sure there's not... No, I'm not seeing any more gems. If I gotta go back up to the top floor... I mean, I guess it's no big deal. Oh. You were pointing to a thing on the top floor, I bet. Probably up in, like, that castle-ish area. Alright, back to the top floor with us then. Let's take a more thorough look then at this castle section. Okay, I can't do anything there. I can get... Oh no, I can jump up. Okay. Okay, I understand you. Yeah, there's another gem. Another 2 gems. 3 green gems. 4. Okay, I get the point. Should have explored further this direction. I see a red gem all the way over here. 2. And there's just 2 gems left. Probably in here. Yep, there we go. 200 out of 200. 100% level complete. Let's get out of here. We actually don't need to use the return home pad that much, because most of the time we can just leave the stage and it'll still save our progress, which I'm probably going to be doing a lot, because oftentimes I'll probably be at 100% nowhere near the exit. I'm just going to want to leave. But I think we do need to actually step on the pad for at least one of them in this world, because that's what triggers the boss fight to open. Boss fight is not what we are concerned about right now. What we are concerned about now is, I believe this world is Dark Hollow, it said? Yep, Dark Hollow. Let's go. Alright, what do we have here? What are our stats? 100 gems, 3 dragons to find. Could be a pretty short trek. We've got another lock chest here, which means another key we're gonna need to find. Now, important thing about enemies in general. Big ones you need to torch. Enemies with a shield you have to charge. Important distinction.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't sure if you'd escape those annoying little creatures. Of course they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Their metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
Explaining exactly that. I think we only need one more dragon, and then we're gonna have access to the next world. I believe we were told need to free 10 dragons. Oh, light both those fires. Light my fire. Scoop up another nice easy Chiva. Oh god. That didn't pan out how I hoped it would.
Big enemies like this Nork with the club cannot be charged, but a quick flame, that should defeat them.
Words of wisdom. Comes down here. I think there's one more goon up here, one more Nork. Yep, one with a shield. Bye-bye. Stealing your money. Over here, another life, some more gems. Speaking of gems, I see another one on the opposing side. Oh, hello. Well, big guy with metal armor. Hit him from the back, of course. I guess he didn't do... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, he doesn't do damage, he just knocks you back. There appears to be our last dragon.
Spyro, wanna know a secret? Use the action button when you want to zoom in and look around.
Oh, your secret's safe with me.
I bet it is, Spyro. All dragons found. There's the key as well that we were looking for earlier. Okay. Where's the nearest? Where are you pointing me towards, Sparks? Let's make sure it's not a gem in this area before anything else. Good thing I checked. That would have been unfortunate, having to go all the way back here just to find the one gem that I missed. Now, I trust that this locked treasure chest is going to have the remaining 10 gems. Affirmative. 100% level complete. We're out of here. Or that the green screen effect on my shirt. Fuck it. The green screen effect on this shirt that's yellow and not green. It's my fan gamer. That's what I'm looking for. Big Bang Burger shirt from Persona 5. That's the show I had on. Okay, what is next on the board? Well, we've got one more standard world, and we still have the boss world to do. Let's start with the other normal world. Over here. Town Square. Alright. Rolling in Town Square here. I believe... Let me look at my skill point list here. I also see if there's any I missed. Yeah, there's one for Town Square. I think that's the last one for this world. Won't have to worry about skill points again until we get to the next world. Yay.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the right stick to get a good look.
Yeah. So, I believe, let me look at the wording for this one again. All bulls stuck. In other words, we have to charge them, because I think they just are defeated like normal if we flame them. I need to look at specifically charging them.
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing the jump button at the very top of your jump?
Yeah, that kick is supposed to say thanks, Spyro. Wow. Yeah, no, didn't notice that till now. Alright, let's stick you. Just get rid of you for shits and giggles. What are our stats anyway for this? 1 egg, 4 dragons, 200 gems. Okay. We're already part way through all that fun stuff. Ah, dang it.
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg! Run! Run! I'm getting a little winded.
So here's our exit. Now that just leaves, let me check my notes. Everything else in this place. If on the wind. I believe for at least locating the, our thief friend here. Up here. He's somewhere up here, I thought. We'll find him. Boop. Where is... Oh, you're down there. Okay, I will deal with you later, then. There's another bowl to be stuck there. Get the skill point for that. Work that multiple times to get the gem. That's all the gems.
Thank you for
Should be the last dragon as well.
You can always track your progress by accessing the guidebook through the pause menu.
You know me, I like to track my progress. Okay, that should leave, yes, just getting the egg there. Well, that was easy. 100% this level, we're out of here. So all that should leave for artisans, then, is the boss. I think was it over here? Yes. Now, the path to Toasty is open to us. Confronting Toasty. What do we got here? 100 gems, just one dragon. And I believe there's another trophy here for not taking damage. Might just... Well, goodbye. Forget I said anything. Alright, let's try this again. I can just flame them fast enough, though. I can give them not even a chance to attack, which... Best case, really. Oh. None of that. Ah, dang it. I can torch you enough in time. Yeah. Now we're starting to be on our A-game-ish. Well, there's the one dragon, so all that's left is the boss as well as all the gems scattered around.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on! I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. Toasty has many tricks up his sleeve.
All dragons found. 16 dragons up now. Here's our friend Toasty here. And we hit him, he goes on to the next area. Getting better at handling the dogs, though. Burnt toast. Yeah, I guess we still got it since we didn't technically take damage to Toasty. We weren't even in the boss arena yet. There's the return home, but I need to do a little bit more exploring because it would appear we are down a few gems. 11 to be precise. Where did I miss gems? Pointing me that way. Okay. I walk up here. Nope, but I do see where the gems I missed are. I just need to figure out how to get there. Probably something very obvious that I missed. I know how this goes. Reigniting. Yeah, exactly that. That tracks. We shouldn't have to defeat Toasty again. We already did it once. We already stole his money. That's 100 gems. That's 100% level complete. We're out of here. And we're done with the first world, too. Just like that. One world already done. We gotta return back to the hub world because... Oh, where do we go now? We've done all the worlds in Artisan, so how do we get to the next world? Well, by balloon, of course.
Wow! I see you've been busy rescuing dragons, Spyro.
Yes, I have.
Travel to the Peacekeeper's world if you like. Are you ready to go?
Let's head for Peacekeepers. Boom. Peacekeepers. Well, give me a free dragon right out the gate. I'm not gonna say no to that.
Welcome to Peacekeepers. Look how our treasure has been stolen and turned against us. Please, recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
Fuck treasure. All right. Speaking of treasure, 203-1. Okay. No, this is my cannon. You can't have it. Like before, we're probably going to be focusing on getting all the objectives done in here, getting 100% in the world. We have a cannon available to us. That could be fun. I want to chase a bunch of you, though, into tents, because if enough of you go into tents, that's another skill point for us. I also want to hit you with a cannon. That also bags us a trophy.
Hey, Spyro. Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
Give me the dang jump. Why did you not pick it up, Sparks? Alright, so we got another treasure chest here. Another one we can't bust open. But I bet you a cannon can. Something we're gonna find ourselves having to do from time to time. Did that cannon not go? I thought I flamed you. There. That is more like it. Gem. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess there's all these guys still in tents that we kind of forgot about, really. Let's get them all taken care of. Yeah. I think that's it for the parts of this hub world that we have already explored. Well, with this cannon, for good measure. Another world there. We'll keep that in mind. Oh, there's the egg that we were... now have. These thieves are really bad at their job. Get the gems. Nice little nook here, and... get the next dragon.
Well done, Spyro. Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some.
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
Nice cutoff. All dragons found in this world. It's just gems now. Nothing but gems left. I see a few... I must have missed the first go-around. Okay, well, we're going to be looping back around again, so I will pick those up in a little bit here. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, we survived. At the cost of sparks. Let's get them back in action. Bumped up to full health once more. That's how we glide. Shake my head. Oh, that is... Got another treasure chest here that is completely shut. We gotta find the key. Fortunately, we've done effectively a full lap at this point, so... gonna need to do a little bit more of a deep dive if we wanna find where that key is. Oh, well, this is something that I missed. Another extra life. Nope, it's not down there. I'll look around for a bit. If I don't find it, or any other sort of solution, we'll just move on to the next world, and we'll come back to it. See any key-related thing there? Not behind here, no. I thoroughly checked. Oh, well, that would explain a lot. Blended in, I swear. Am I? Yeah, I'm fine. Am I gonna make that jump? Fair enough, there's the last 10 gems. That's 100% in the hub world. Let's get to work, though, on the actual world. Let's start with Dry Canyon here. Go. You notice we've got a lot more compared to previous stages to do here. We're having like 100, 200 gems in the last world on average for a stage. Now we've got 400 right out the gate. And really, 400, 500 is going to become the norm for a lot of these stages. Might seem like a lot, but also, there's a higher concentration of gems per section of the stage. Case in point, we're already almost up. We're already at 75, and the gems just keep rolling in. Well, we found the egg really nice and quickly. Just need to flame you. Please get back here. Thank you. That's 4 eggs. And to get to each new world, we had to get either enough gems, dragons, or eggs, depending on the world.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
Which is why we're getting all 3. And also because we want to complete this game. That's also a good reason to get all 3. I don't think we have any sort of... Yeah. Dr. Shemp. Which sounds like the boss stage. So, in terms of skill points, we don't have to really worry about any of them for this world for a good while. Which I welcome. And make sure you charge one of those vultures as well, just to get the trophy. Bird-brained.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you were a wee puff of smoke, we've known,
You've known...
I forget.
Memory's going, I see. 21 dragons now. I want to do some backtracking, because this kind of looks like the way to go. So, and I think there was another path earlier that I want to look down before progressing further on this pathway. Maybe both paths are the way to go. Who knows? We're going to explore both paths inevitably anyway. Dragon here. I like how they all do have unique dialogue.
Dry Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
So you put those words into action, Spyro. And also up here, at least for now, I do see something that I want to do while I'm up there next. Another extra life there, up to 14. Also, I think I saw our first purple gem. For all that, come to think of it, which is the, I believe, the highest value gem. Giving you a whopping 25 gems per. Alright. Let's go back on that other path. Actually, no. That whole gliding thing? Yeah, that's a hint to this. Which I guess will be our next order of business. Anything more in that area? No. It's the last dragon, or is there one more? There might be one more. Haven't been keeping too close track.
Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled with a pinch of salt.
This has been cooking lessons. Grab us a key. And yeah, we did find all the dragons here. Which, yep, just leaves the gems. And We started exploring down this way until we changed our minds and went some other direction, so let's be a bit more thorough this time around. Please don't go careening off the cliff, Spyro. Come on. Oh god! Hi, vultures. You won't be missed. There is a distant island there. We're going to need to figure out how best to get there, which we'll start piecing that together in a bit here. Oh god. Well, I got the life. I didn't get the gems that were on there, though. That's unfortunate. Oh, I should probably go get those gems. I'm not going to be able to get them from this platform. Yes, I'm making the loop again, because I already forgot that I didn't get those gems. Actually, no, I think I can get back to the main platform from here. Back to this one. Yeah, no problem. Get those whole 3 gems in total that we missed. And I believe that distant platform is the last thing we have in this world. I think we've explored everything else there is to explore. And good thing we got that key from earlier. Otherwise we would have had to come back onto this platform again. Although we are missing a whole... it always is 1 gem, isn't it? Always that 1 gem you're missing. Oh, it's just in this area. Alright, that's not too bad. Silly that I missed it, but... What up, Rife? And yes, these games are good. I particularly like the first one. A lot of people say they like the third one the most, that I know. Okay, what is the next plan? I guess we'll go to the next world in line here. Cliff Town. I may just jittering around. Now, what do we got in Cliff Town here? What are our everything? 400 gems this time around. I think it's the same that we had in the last world. I think it's the exact same stats that we had in the last world. 400, 3, 1. Hold on. Now I'm curious. No, not travel. Skill. Nope, not skill points. Look at the dang thing. Okay, there was 1 more dragon in Dry Canyon. Aside from that, yeah, same everything. Alright, let's get to work, though, with Cliff Town. Like a few gems on each side. Okay, okay. Clean the pots as well, and get some gems like that. Goody, 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 goody. Ow! Gems already. Not bad, not bad. Another platform here. I think we can get there right now. Let me see. Oh, no. It's not happening. Not yet. You'll get your time gems.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't work on metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
And I see the egg. Come here. I said, come here. We're gonna be running around in circles for a while. May as well break that chest while we're at it. Maybe I'll have better luck if... Nope, didn't mean to do that. Maybe I'll have better luck if I try chasing you going this direction. Or maybe not, who knows. I sure don't know. Got you. Alright, that's another egg for us. Hello. Boop, boop. Oh, I see some gems there I missed. Get in my pocket. My non-existent dragon pocket thing. Some green gems over there. Chests. Reignited. Oh, hi, extra life. Remember when we had, like, 5 extra lives, I think is what we started with? Yeah, good times. Good times. Can I... Yeah, looks like I can hit that. From... way down here. I expect I had to get up onto that platform there if I want to get those 2 chests up there, so... What was it even for, really? Ow. Poor cooking ladies, well, they stole my gems. Or at least are in possession of stolen gems, so therefore automatically guilty, I guess. Cross the 200 mark. Just 100-something gems to go. So there's the return home, so... I guess this is considered the end of the world. But, we still got plenty to do.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
25. Dragons found. Yeah, we will be going off in that direction, but first and foremost... Have those 2 chests. I usually stream backlog stuff. Usually Wednesdays and Fridays end up being retro stuff, as well as the weekly Retro Book Club show on Fridays. Where it's all stuff that the people in the call submit. Am I gonna be able to glide from here? Yes, okay. But general backlogging Friday before Retro Book Club, as well as usually on Wednesdays. Normally Saturdays, but I'm trying to add Tuesdays to that as well, as more modern games. So, like here, we've got specifically the Reignited Trilogy for Spyro the Dragon, as well as Saturdays being Yakuza Kiwami 2 currently. Although I have been live, I've been doing streams most days at this point. Actually, every day in December, because another community has essentially a daily advent calendar challenge specifically around bad games, or not as good games.
You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind over there.
There's been some interesting stuff in there. Earlier today, for example, I was doing Jaws for NES with the goal. Oh, that's an invisible wall. I think I can get back here though. Where the goal was beat the game. yesterday's challenge was Valis 3 for Genesis, and that's like probably one of the nicer games you could get for something like that, because Valis 3 is one of those games that you look at and it's like, yeah, this is genuinely a good game. It has flaws, sure, and it's not like as polished as a lot of games regarded as good games, but it's still pretty fun. Especially since it was the Genesis version, not the TurboGrafx version. TurboGrafx version definitely has some choice designs in gameplay. So, where are you pointing me, Sparks? This way. Oh, right. These chests. That's right. Are they both going to be yellow gems to make my life easy? 1, 2. Yeah. Actually, where is it? Hang on. Stepped away here somewhere. Oh, and things go flying. I actually have... I don't know how well this will show, but I have my old... This is my launch 3DS modded with a capture card. So I do have a 3DS capture card on hand. I just don't get around to 3DS stuff because figuring out a good way to capture it is a bit interesting. Pick up that stuff that fell off. I'll put that stuff back in its place later. I just wanted to get it off the ground. I think the last time I used my 3DS capture card, come to think of it, would have been when I played... I think it's when I streamed Persona Q2. Was the last time I used it. Alright, that's the boss stage. I want to save the boss stage for last, really. I think we've got one more normal world, as well as the flight stage and the boss here. I think I got to, for the sake of the first Persona Q back when that came out. So I've had this for... When did Persona Q1 come out in the States? Let me look here. No, I don't remember. Not Persona 2, Persona Q. Persona Q Shadow of the Labyrinth, 2014. So it would have been I think that might be the Japanese release date, but it might have been later that year. Either way, that's about how long I have had that capture unit. What are our stats here? 400, 5 dragons, no eggs. Okay. Very good. I need to look through my list of DS and 3DS games and see if I can find something that I might want to stream. Put it in use again. I know a decent chunk of my DS and 3DS library, although not all of them, a lot of them have games that are just like... They're ports of console games that generally the console versions are better. As like first party stuff. Maybe Link Between Worlds is something I could do. I haven't really played Link Between Worlds since it came out. I remember 100%ing Link Between Worlds, and that's about all I remember of it. Maybe I could do with replaying the game. Just read that name as Trogdor for a second. I guess we know where my mind is now.
Some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor, and in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
Bomberman Story and Bomberman 2 DS. Okay. And one of these days I'll expand to focusing on DS, because that's been like a kind of an objective of mine with the retro backlog streams, because those games are so short. It is really easy to quickly get through games. Like, in there. I think most games that are on my finished on stream list for a bunch of older consoles like NES, Genesis, etc. usually are games that I finish in a day. The game we got lined up for tomorrow should also be exactly that, because tomorrow should be Ninja 5.0, and that is an underrated GBA game. That is one of those games that I tell people, if you want to play a GBA game, go play Ninja 5.0. It is... The immediate way I can describe that game is better Bionic Commando. Like, I played Bionic Commando on the NES for the first time, like, a year ago. And while that game is interesting, being a platformer where you can't jump does make it a bit clunky at more than a few points. And Ninja 5.0 has the same general idea of grappling around, but you can also, get this, jump. I'm looking forward to playing that on stream. Also, Ninja 5.0 is one of the most expensive games I have in my collection currently. It is... I guess you could say it's the holy grail for the Game Boy Advance library. It's not, like, super expensive compared to other holy grails in the collecting world. But, you know, for Game Boy Advance standards, like, I think it goes for some $300 or something like that. Which is pretty ridiculous when you consider that most Game Boy Advance games out there, if you're just getting the cart, you can get for, like, $5. $5. It is one of those few instances where a game being, like, stupidly expensive actually holds... I wouldn't say it's money's worth, because, really, MSRP is what you should be paying for that. MSRP or less, but... it is a good game. Which is the main point in that. In fact, one of my mystery friends, or at least somebody I'm acquainted with, in the world of mystery racing, is actually one of the runners for the game. Somebody who I've raced a few times before, Alpha 5.
You've done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
I know he could go on about Ninja 5.0 all day.
For what?
What am I ready for? Oh, well, we will never know. Okay. So I guess back to the game after that small tangent about game collecting and video games in general. What are our stats at? Because I was not really paying attention. I was just kind of on autopilot while talking. Okay, 40 gems left, 1 dragon left. We are getting close. Oh, well. That'd be a good reason why we're getting close to the end of this world. The return home portal is right there.
Thanks for freeing me, Spyro. And now, where was I?
Oh, please, my... a lot of things I say end up getting derailed, and I do a good enough job derailing things on myself for people to take credit for derailing stuff. Alright, I see a key on that platform. So, getting there... this way? I think so. I think in 3D space here. Yeah, I think it might be off this platform. Yep, there it is. There's the key. I don't remember if we actually saw the treasure chest that the key goes to, but even if we haven't, Sparks can point us the right way. I even have the last 30 gems that I need. That would be exciting. It'd be exciting, and more than that, it would be neat. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. I get what you're asking me. Yep, there's the last 30. That's another world 100% done. And I believe that's all the normal worlds in Peacekeepers done, too, for that matter. Next should be the flight. A little flight stage. And then the boss, and then it's on to the third world. What's our completion percentage at? 29% done. Not bad. Yep, so there's the boss there. I think the flight world, yeah, night flight up here. What do we have to do? So I see rings we gotta fly through. I see treasure chests off to the side as well. Rings at least are easy enough to get here. Got these lanterns here to torch as well. Big question is, what route should I take? Let's start with this one, which is getting the rings, getting to the lamps, and getting the treasure chests. Looks like gates are next. Alright, a combination of gates and lamps, it would seem. This seems like it's going to be the biggest problem. Okay, we'll get this lamp. We'll get this lamp. Uh-oh. Okay, keep flying, Spyro. I think I'm out of time. Yep, damn it. Alright. We got an idea, at least, of what to do. Try another plan and see what happens. No, we're gonna try the same plan and I'm gonna continue to regret it. Well, the same general plan anyway, maybe with a little bit better execution, because it did seem to work out okay. Probably not the best way we could do things here, but far from the worst. The rings gotten again, all the chests gotten again. Fly through these first three, then cut back around here. Nail that lamp. Nail that lamp. Nail this. That one. I missed a gate. Get into that gate, Spyro. I think we are technically doing better. And into the water. Never mind. Forget I said that. Alright. Oop. Oop. I think this can work. I don't care if it's inefficient. I think it can work. If it wasn't possible, I'd have to figure out another routing choice as well, and I don't want to bother with that right now. Flying through the first three gates, then looping around for those lights. Then we cut over here to fly through the next gate. Cut back over to hit that lamp. Fly through that gate. Hit that last lamp. And fly through the last remaining gates. There's the all-in-one. We are going to retry, though, because there's something else I gotta get done while we're in this stage. Fortunately, that is also going to involve going on a little hunt. Although, I have all the time in the world now, because I have already done the all-in-one attempt. I can just fly around for as long as I want to. So, what we want to do now is another one of those miscellaneous completion things that I love oh so much. Yep. These fairies. There are 3 of them flying around. Well, let's torch all 3. And I know we saw one right at the start. We just flamed our second one, so now we just gotta find where the last one is. Can't be that hard, right? I've done more or less a full loop of the map, and I haven't found the third one yet. Around here somewhere? Guess I should have been taking notes as I was going through the stage the first time around. There you are. Flamed all 3. Hot Wings 1. Okay, boss fight is up next. And keeping pretty good on our whole completion thing. Gotten, as far as I know, most everything we could up to this point. Including stuff not tracked in-game. Let's head for the boss, though. Dr. Shemp. You got for me, Doc? 300 gems and only 1 dragon. I do enjoy the game, yes. I actually don't like the game, like, as much as my username might lead you to think. I still enjoy it. It's a real good 3D Zelda-like with, frankly, very good art. Very beautiful looking art. Actually, I need to replay it, for that matter. Maybe when I finally get my CRT back from repairs, I'll fire up the PS2 version. Played it back on the Wii at first. And I played the HD release when that came out, and it's a pretty good HD release, I would say. Well, I guess the second time the HD release came out, I played it, because first time was on PS3, and I think I had the PS3 version for a while. Actually, because it was digital only. I guess also the fact that it took me a while to get a PS3. Key here. Isun is like the Navi of the game. I enjoy Isun, though. Alright. Trondo. Trondo the Trombone.
Dr. Shemp thinks he's so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I tell you one thing, he should watch his back.
Definitely not hinting at how we fight this boss, no. What would make you think that? Actually from the front, but from the back. To get some nice cheeks. So you spin around. Come on. Yeah, you spin around and then you try to attack me. So as long as we just hit you on the spin. Your defeat is... Oh, God. I was ready for you. No damage, too. Which is another skill point for the book. There's the return home. Grab that. What's in the box? It was 25 gems. Not a big mystery there. Only missing 10 gems. Where are those 10 gems? Who knows? There's a treasure chest I missed. Maybe they're all just in there. Hello, gem. Yeah. Okay, and that is Peacekeepers done. On to the third world. And 3,000 gems so far. If gems are our major tracking of how far we are along in the game, I believe that's 3,000 out of 12,000 per the game. Let's see here. Guidebook. Yeah, 3,000 out of 12,000. 35% of the game done. Excellent, excellent.
I can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure. Hop aboard for the Magic Crafter's world if you're ready.
We fulfilled whatever criteria it is. I assume it's getting enough gems. I don't know what the exact criteria is. But we can have our Magic Crafters. A nice, wonderful balloon ride. I see snow, snow, and more snow. Probably a sign if that's what we can come to expect. Oh, hey, another egg. Well, that was easy. That was an easy egg to get. 2 eggs here in the hub world, though. 3 dragons, 300 gems. Maybe cakewalk.
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
Oh, you all are lined up conveniently. Charge through all of you all once. Coming through. Knock them down like dominoes. Now, only thing is, 1 hit away from death, which means, well, besides the obvious, I actually need to pick up gems physically, instead of having Sparks bring them to me. It looks like there's a world over there. Alpine Ridge. That might be our starting point. Once we're done in the hub world. I would really like some health, though. Oh, ask and ye shall receive. Eat the butterflies! Oh, and there's the other egg, too. Full health once more for me. You run in a pretty simple circle here. So just a matter of cutting you off like that. Okay, both the eggs taken care of. You don't get to use magic. Nope. No, thank you. Ooh. Yeah, first time seeing this mechanic.
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead, try it.
Ah, it's the supercharge. You move very fast and can break many things you normally would not be able to. This looks like this is where the flight stage is.
This portal leads to a special place where you can learn to fly. I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
We'll enjoy the supercharge while we can, because it also is going to later lead to some of the toughest challenges in the game. Right now, though, enjoy the ride or the speed. Another extra life. Another locked chest. But our super speed, we can completely miss it. Cool. I love it. Maybe I'll give this one more try. If not, we'll go explore other areas. Maybe there's a key. Nope, we got it. If there's a key, I don't care about it anymore. The treasure chest is mine. Back on the main path here. We got another treasure chest here. Looks like it's one of the unbreakable ones. But we might be able to break it with a supercharge. And then, oh god. This looks like the boss world here, as well as the balloon to take us to the next world when we're done here. We're gonna be here for a while, though, I'm sure. There's a peek up here. A key for the purple gem. Last chest down there is the last thing I can think of that we haven't done yet. So if that doesn't put us up to 100% completion for this world, well, we're gonna have to start depending on our good old dragonfly friend Sparks here. See if you have anything to say about it. Yeah, that's gonna leave me at 4 gems missing, I think. Yep, 4 gems. Okay. Where are those gems I missed, Spark? They're up here by high caves. Are they, like, behind here? No. Oh, they are right next to it, though. Arguably even worse, because they were right in plain sight. But 100% done. Now for the real worlds. Let's get Alpine Ridge started to kick things off. Oh, Alpine Ridge. Yep, this is our first world with 500 gems required for completion. On top of 4 dragons and an egg. Look at our guidebook. Do we have any skill points to get on Alpine Ridge? Looks like we've only got... Yeah, I'm going to assume it's just 2 skill points here. 1 for high caves, and then 1 for blowhard. Thank you for that. I appreciate your very necessary input of whacking me.
Oh, Spyro! You're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
Oh, good. I didn't think so.
How would that scare us? 36 dragons down. Now on to the next few platforms here. Looks like we got a bunch of platforms just kind of suspended in midair, a bunch of islands. I charged... Nope, didn't charge too early. Or I was going to slam right into the wall, and... well, that would have been the end of that life, that's for sure. Oh, nope, not going for that. I know better than that.
Thank you for releasing me.
No problem, buddy. Okay. Not half the gems. Goody, 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 goody. And still at full health too. Not really a concern for us right now. Right here. This looks like a bit of a side path. Yep, with an extra life. I don't think my extra lives even reset when I restart the game. This isn't exactly that era if we consider this the fact that this is a remake and all. Maybe sometime later we'll get bored and try to cap it at 99 lives.
Keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of the Magic Crafter's world.
I think I had to be really bored for that. Like this. That looks like the area, the starting area. Meanwhile, here's the return home point, so... let's see what's over here next. A dragon.
Remember that these blue thieves have stolen eggs outside the Magic Crafter's world as well.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
400 gems on the dot. 100 to go. Grab these gems. Pops off the tops. I hate dealing with those stupid thieves. Just outrunning you. All I want is to barbecue them and get some fried eggs. I mean, not necessarily that, but the point still stands. Now, let's get this fuckhead taken care of. You jump down at one point, you don't really lose a lot of speed. I'm like, maybe you jumping down will be a point where you'll be losing a little bit of speed that I can use to catch up with you, but no. Don't really lose any speed. Oh, nope. Lost some speed there, but I think I pulled the trigger on the fire a little too early. If I torched you right there, I would have had it. I keep hitting the button to try to torch you, but I guess I keep missing. There! Gotcha. I think this is the end of this pathway. I don't think there's anything else waiting for us in this general vicinity. So, let's head back. This seems to be the highest point, which does make it kind of the best place for us to try to look at things and figure out where to go. Let's head back into this. I think starting from the beginning might not be a bad plan. I see some gems over there. Okay. So that's an idea of where to go. Yeah. Reach a guess and say the side area here should get us all of the remaining gems that we're missing. Everybody said, oh, well, there's still, oh. Bunch of jerks who like to move platforms. Just put them away. Just kind of reminds me of Mega Man Yoku blocks in a way, but not as annoying or anything like that. 500 out of 500. That's 100% in this level. That's the end of this place. I'm gonna do a quick check of my skill points as well. Double check where the next one is. If it's gonna be in the next world that we go to or the one after. Guidebook. Skill points. High Caves. That was just Alpine Ridge we were in. I think High Caves is the next one we are going to, though. So probably a good thing that I checked for that info. Yep, High Caves. I think it said find the hidden painting is what this one said we had to do. Have a look here. Guidebook skill points. Burn hidden painting. Okay. Oh. Okay, I guess we won't go that way yet. You'll get your time, though. Got a bunch of tornado wizards today. Ah! Much to my displeasure, would appear. Thank you. Cyrus, hello.
Please do something about these green druids. They insist on moving everything in sight.
Oh, this looks fun, doesn't it? I don't think there's much else we can do unless we want to go back to that cave. And I'm in the mood to do, not that right now. Here where the hidden painting is? Yeah, I believe it's that. Yes, skill point. A nice and easy skill point to get, just as long as you know where to look. Some more gems here. I see another dragon over there. And it looks like this is going to be our kind of our major area we're going to find ourselves coming back to.
I hate those bugs.
When I become big and strong like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
A hint that we can use supercharge to bust through them. Okay, one more dragon, 2 eggs, and a lot of gems. I'm actually gonna start looking through this cave myself. I might end up regretting this decision, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's your doing. So let's just try this again. Yep. Another power-up here. A temporary one, but... stronger flames. Strong enough to take out these gigantic spiders. Grab these next, and we'll try to put that supercharge to good use here. Because I'm sure there's more stuff to explore in that cave, but... if there's spiders involved, we're going to want to take them out in the process. Not all of them? I guess that is. Arachnophobe. Alright, so now the rest of the cave should be pretty safe and easy to explore. Should be. I do have everything in the cave for that matter. I'm going to go with yes. Yes until proven otherwise. Two areas that we can glide to off in the distance here. I hear another thief. Right here, aren't you? Yep, there you are. Come back here. Oh, this area has twists and or turns. This is gonna be a fun area to torture you in. Never mind, we just got you. That was not as hard as I thought it was going to be. Anything else in this area? Any more gems? Anything? Looks like a negative. Now, fortunately, it's actually not death. Conveniently takes me back up here to where the supercharge pad is. So, you know, it's where I wanted to go anyway, so it all works out. Oh, and this is where the return home is.
Try combining your supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore the high caves.
That's the plan. I think all we have... oh, yeah, we do have one more egg. But outside of that, it's just all gems. And there was one other cave system that we did see briefly. Off in this direction. Like another side area here. Can I even get there? Not like that, but with a supercharge, I almost certainly should be able to get over there. Yeah. I think I see... is that the last thief up there that I spy? Yep. That's also water. Don't go into that, Spyro. Alright, now the hunt for the last few gems. Where have we not looked? Where they could be? Go back to the supercharge for starters. I feel like that's a good starting place for where to look. You're pointing me this way. Which looks like you're trying to point me towards this cave system here. So evidently, there is something in here that I missed. Ah, hello. Alright, only 5 gems left now. Going back. Oh, we're going back into the cave. Okay. Where in... Oh. Well, that makes that easy. We're out of here. Crossing the 4,000 mark for gems. Very, very nice. %100 level complete. Well, since this is the next... Looks like this is the next place, so... I guess that's what we're going to be tackling next. The Crystal Flight. We've done a few of these flight stages before, so this should be nothing new to us. Alright, so planes. Already got a bunch of them all out in one go. We got treasure chests. Missed one plane. Come back here. Oh, and there's a gate down there. I should probably... attempt to swoop down there. Was worried that I was gonna go in the water. That would have been bad. So we got gates we gotta fly through, a few more treasure chests to crack open. The rings aren't too bad, they're all in a pretty quick straight line, so those are easy enough to take care of. Seems like this is one of the flight stages that leaves a little bit more room than usual for kind of open improvisation, because that's going to be the gates done. How many treasure chests do we have left? 3, and the last 2 are right here. That was really easy. First tried that sucker. But we got to jump back into it for one other thing. Because we've got another trophy to do, and it's the same as the last one. You gotta find all the fairies and flame them. Where they are... God, I wish I knew. Well, there's one of them. I think I flamed you. I don't see you anymore, so I'm going to assume yes. All these archways. There's another fairy. Got both of them. Hot Wings 2. Done and done. Back to normal business. Alright, should be one normal... Ow. One normal world and then the boss. Should be all we've got for this world. Wizard Peak is up next. Alright, Wizard... Oh no, Wizard Peak. I was gonna say Wizard's Peak. But either way, it's the next world in line, or... Yeah, next world. Next world, next level, it's all a blur. Today we've got 500 gems, 3 dragons, 2 eggs. I believe this is actually the one world where the requirement to get to the next world after this, the barrier is getting enough eggs. In other words, I think after this world, there's going to be no more eggs for us to get. Which I welcome. I hate dealing with those stupid thieves. Ow. They're jerks. We're 1 hit away from death. Let's be a little more careful, me.
Welcome to Wizard Peak. This is my favorite supercharged spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
The advice. Up to 43 dragons now. I want to say there's 70 dragons in total in the game. Well, that wasn't much in the way of health that we could get back, but at least for now we have sparks back, so you know, at least that's something. It's good for you, Sparks. You're back. Thought there was something here, and I hear another thief. Probably right behind here, aren't you? Yep. Didn't even try to run. Okay. How do we get back, though? My best guess is going to be gliding all the way over here. At least I survived. But yeah. I had a feeling my death was going to be pretty imminent. Oh well. Alright, I already took care of you fellas. Did I take care of all the guys here? I don't know if I did. That answers that. I definitely didn't. I just stole the money from one of them.
Well done, Spyro. Thank you for releasing me.
Welcome, friend. I see another platform there, but the only thing about it is we definitely do not have the flight capabilities to get there. Sounds like a job for Supercharge. Oh, now there's health there. Now that I don't need it after I've died. That's how it be sometimes. Probably the first time I've been screwed over by a video game, right after death. Won't be the last time. You should... Oh god. That should be the last egg. Yep, all eggs found. And all we can really say for it is we found all the eggs.
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the Artisan's home world near the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan's home world? Waterfall. Sounds good.
I guess that's a hint to the flight stage way back in Artisans that we already did. Oops. And that is the end of the world, too. It appears, but you're still missing... You know, you got all the dragons and all the eggs. It's just a matter of the remaining gems. Now, a few basic treasure chests that I missed would certainly contribute to that. That guy up there we haven't taken care of. I think it's back here. Yeah, back at the start of the world. There is this path here. Plenty more gems along the way. You see where this is going. Now we'll account for all of the remaining gems? Well, there's only one way to find out the answer to that. That's all the gems up on this house. I don't see any more. Boop, boop. Alright, less than 20 gems to go. There they are. Well, hopefully we'll find out. I have an idea as to where they might be, though. Of course, we got Sparks here to maybe possibly point me in the right direction. I think we start gliding this way. Yeah, this big guy that we saw before. Along with those... There's still more gems that I missed. What? Killed you. Yep. Gems here that I missed. From here, where? Here first. Before doing the supercharged jump. Yeah, they were just, like, chilling here. But we just flew right over them. Well, that's that mystery solved. Just the boss left. Where am I going? Which is the question I need to know. Nope, there it is. Blowhard. Okay, Blowhard. What business do you have for me? Perfecting you is probably at least an objective that I gotta do. I think that's actually the skill point, isn't it? Yeah, that's the next skill point in... No, it's... That might be for the achievement. Ride a platform for 10 seconds. Okay. That can be arranged. It's just gonna be a little bit further in. What do we need? 400 gems with only one dragon. I think it was Blowhard we just attacked, and I didn't even realize it. Alright. Let's get the skill point done first. So one of these moving platforms. Just stand on it for an amount of time. It's easy. Easiest skill point of my life.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro.
You have no idea how long I've been trapped in Crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
I'm out of here.
What's about dragons losing their memory? Anyway. There... Oh, there's the boss. There's Blowhard. And you're gonna be running away now. Yep. Goodbye. Ten gem there. Another few twos here. Okay. Good. Blowhard's gone. With 5 gems missing. Mother, father. Always a few gems that I'm missing, isn't it? I guess the achievement wasn't for getting it perfect. I'm trapped here, aren't I? I have no choice but to either end the stage or fall to my doom, I believe. Look around here. See if there's a... Nope! There's a way back here. This way. Okay, where is the one thing that I missed? Oh, right there. 400 gems. I guess the Chiva was just for getting 400 gems in the level, or 100%ing it. Something along those lines. But alright, World 3 done. And almost have half the gems in the game.
Thank you, Spyro, for recovering so many of our dragon eggs. Hop aboard for the Beastmaker's world if you're ready. Would you like to go?
On to Beastmakers. To World 4. Probably the point in the game that I'd say starts to get a little tough. There's definitely been some rude gems to pick up to this point, but Beastmakers, I think, is when it gets to its worst in terms of difficulty. Both in figuring things out and also in execution. Alright, so let's start with the hub world. There's a little bit going on in this swampy area. 300 gems, 2 dragons. Your standard stuff. And we got these guys who like to electrocute the floor. Get used to seeing them. I'm sure it won't be the last we see of them.
Nasty Nork is turning our swamp into an electrified junk heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
47 dragons. Oh god. That was a mistake. That was a mistake on multiple counts. Got the misty bog there. Alrighty, another dragon there. We'll grab you in a second. Lead us!
Spyro! It's great to see you, but I gotta go.
Alright, good talk. Alright, all the dragons found. That just leaves gems, as well as any miscellaneous achievements that we may have here. I believe those mushrooms, like the one I just burnt, are one of the ones in question. We're gonna have to keep an eye out for those glowy mushrooms, like that one. I believe there's 5 in total in this world, and we do get a Chivo if we can find and burn all 5 of them. What is our next skill point for as well? No electric 4 damage in Terrace Village. And then Metalhead, perfect, which sounds like the boss world. And then I guess that's going to be it for skill points there. There's another glowing mushroom. You find the key. Where's the key? These are excellent questions. Figure it out. Oh, I see the key. Get that key taken care of in a second, though. I've got bigger problems on my hands. Also known as just getting more gems. Another mushroom. That should be 3 of them so far. Alright. I'm not going to be able to get to that platform from here. Okay. From up here, though, that should work. That should work no problem. Easy. Oh, I went the wrong way. At least I survived, but I could have done that a bit cleaner. Getting at 55% game completion, not bad. Alright, there's another glowing mushroom. So where? A, where's the last one? Because I believe that puts us up to 4. And B, where's the remaining gems? Let's look back at the world entrance, because I don't think I looked around too carefully for glowing mushrooms here, although I still don't see any. You're telling me that way. Don't believe you just yet. Anything more? Oh, right, because I still have the key. Duh. Yeah. That's one thing I'm going to need to do. We already searched down there. Oh, there's the last set of mushrooms. Boom. That should be all 5. Yep, Mushroom Hunter. Alright, now the hunt for gems continues. Is this gonna be all the rest of the gems? It might be, yep. 100% in the hub world. Now, the real fun. Tackling the individual levels. First Village seems like a good place to start. Let's start there. And unless there's just randomly 100 gems in this stage for some reason, this next stage is going to put us past the 50% mark gems-wise. Gonna break past that sweet 6,000. Okay, so we do have a skill point here, as I had checked in advance. And I believe it said, don't take any electric floor damage. And I think that should be easy enough to do, as long as we're paying a moderate amount of attention. Note that I say moderate amount. I've been known to not pay attention to these things at least a few times. Ow. Well, that's not electric floor damage now, is it? Ow. Let's just take care of both of you at once. Save me the trouble. Gems, is there anything else? Oh god. Okay, well, seems like there's plenty more for us here. Before we move on to the next part of the world. $400 gems, 2 dragons. Okay. Wanted to check that. Here? Or is it... It might be a bit further in. The thing I'm thinking of. Oh, well, here's our first sighting of electric floors, so... Let's get ready for some fun.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
So, gotta make sure we don't get shocked by any of the electric floors while we're around here. Worst case, if I do, I'm pretty sure I can just re-enter the stage. Yeah, so there's a firework here. We're not gonna light that just yet, and I do have a specific reason for doing that. Whoa, God. Walked right onto that electric floor. That would have been bad. Alright, please shock the floor. Thank you. Alright, this floor should be mostly safe at this point.
Good job, Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
Yeah, bad news for you, Spyro. You're gonna be here for a little while. Any more? Nope. Okay. Thing there. A few more gems in the back end here. Wait, I think I saw another gem. 2 gems, for that matter. Ooh, spicy. Okay, we gotta go up here now. You're getting your electric floor privileges revoked. Of course, we gotta loop around once more. Because, you know, fun. That floor, yep, that floor is currently prone to getting electrocuted. Thought that might be the case. Yeah, didn't want to risk anything more beyond that. Alright. I think we are getting close to the end of the world. Yeah, the return home is right over there. Means you should be the last one. Yep. Walk into the area of the return home, get the skill point cashed in. And now... All the remaining gems. How many are we up to? 308. We're still missing 100 or so. I might end up doing a little bit of scouting because of a certain Shiva we're going for, and I have to know where I'm going if I want to get it. So I am going to need to look around a tiny bit. Because it's related with those fireworks, including the one I passed earlier. I just want to make sure... Okay, yeah, it's right down there. So there's 3 fireworks in total. We got 2 up here, and the one down there that I passed. Alright, let's just get this done. 1, 2, 3. Should be... Yeah, Rocketeer. Achievement for, I think it's... lighting all 3 fireworks within 15 seconds of each other, I want to say. Which unfortunately does mean, because I was working against the clock, I gotta go back up to the top floor again. That pile of gems over there hopefully should put us at 100% for the world. That should. Yeah, 400. That's our first world here in Beastmaker's 100% done. And happy 6,000 gems at least. 6,200 for that matter. Alright, next world in line. I guess we're going... Oh my god, really? Knocked me back into the swamp. Rude. Misty Bog, what do you have for me? Cage free. Yeah, just for freeing a chicken in a cage. Alright, I think in terms of skill points, though, wasn't our next one the boss? Yes, the boss. Let's see how busy we're going to be kept here in the Misty Bog. Our second standard world in Beastmakers here. Flame more. Okay. $32 lives now. Jesus. Too many lives. Oh my god. Here, I thought I was going to be able to torch you effectively. What a fool I was.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack frogs?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
You know, attack frogs. You tell me you never met an attack frog, Spyro? Uncultured dragon. Oh yeah, what are our totals? 500 gems, 4 dragons. Seems to be the gold standard at this stage in the game. Well, that arrow's pointing me to down, but what if I don't want to go down? What if I want to explore more? Well, these must be the attack... Oh, yeah, those are attack frogs. It wasn't kidding. Be careful with my torching. Okay, that should be the last of the attack frogs. Now the dragon.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age.
Oh, no.
Why, I remember,
Gotta go.
Anytime a dragon says, I remember, Spyro remembers he's gotta go. I'm gonna regret this decision. Oh boy, am I. I should have just gone back to the mainland. Oops. Meh, it's fine. Yo, Bungaboo! Thank you for the raid. What were you doing? Or on your stream? Doing anything fun? I know you're from the Kuso community, so maybe you were doing your Jaws challenge or some such. Ratchet and Clank. Ooh, nice. I still need to play Ratchet and Clank. Maybe that'll go on my list of games to just go through every game in a franchise for. There's been some good Kuso challenges so far. Curious to see what they'll do for the next one. I don't know if it's going to be live by the time I'm done here. Because those usually, the next challenge usually goes up around... What time, actually? What time did the last one go up in my time zone?
for releasing me.
Yeah, around the 9 p.m. range. Which I think I'm going to be done with this game by then. I'm doing pretty good. For those coming in from the raid, we are doing Spyro, specifically Spyro 1 tonight. Going to be trying to go through the Spyro Reignited Trilogy for Tuesdays. And today's the first day of that with Spyro 1. Normally next week would be Spyro 2, but I'm going to be on Don't Make Us Bored next Tuesday. That plan could have gone better. Way better, wow. Yeah, Don't Make Us Bored. I'll be on the next Tuesday, so hopefully the Tuesday after would be when I do Spyro 2, and then the Tuesday following that Spyro 3. But I am excited for what I have in store for Don't Make Us Bored.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro. Stamp them out and squish them and squash them.
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons, after all.
Anybody familiar with ZSNES 0.15? Yeah, be afraid of what I've got in mind. Or Don't Make Us Bored. Anyway, that's that. This is... Yeah, we've got all the dragons, so it's just gems. Just the gems left for this world. That put me up to 432. Okay, I sincerely hope the last few gems are just up on this path. Because uh-oh. I think I missed one. Yeah. I think there's going to be a few gems around. This is the PlayStation version that I am playing. I don't know if there's distinct differences between Steam and PlayStation. Yep, there are definitely 4 gems, of course. Okay, is there something I can flame for health to track down those last few? Based on where you're pointing me, I think it's going to be the final area again. Yeah, that's fair. I have dabbled in the Steam version because I think I got the Steam version because it was in a Humble Monthly. And that's how I have Spyro Reignited. I think that's how I have Insane Trilogy as well, for that matter. I really cannot tell where you're trying to point me, Sparks. Let's see if it's down here somewhere. Seems to be in this general direction. Yeah. Is it all the way down here? Is this where I missed it? Nope. Oh, I see a chest. I see 2 chests! With 2 gems apiece, yep. 5 hundo. What's next for this world? Probably the flight stage. Be the next one in line I want to do. I believe that was down here. Yes, in fact it is. Wild Flight. We've been hit or miss on how easy or hard some of these flight stages have been. I think the first and the third one were pretty easy. Second one, I was cutting it a little bit close for time. Maybe a lot close. Going for the 100? Oh, you know it. Collectathon, of course I'm gonna go for 100%. Alright, well, it looks like I'm gonna be spreading out a little bit. Oh, okay. I think this one has potential to be an easy one looking at it so far. Once I figure out a route. Which, I mean, kind of goes for a lot of the flight stages, but I don't know, even with a route in mind for that second one, it was still pretty tight. I think the Chibo tied to this stage is beat it without landing on a platform. Okay, got all the gates. I guess the boat folks are next in line. All the boat. Treasure chests looks like they're next. Treasure chests and then planes. So the treasure chests now just to have all the planes. Things left. Are they the last 2 in this tunnel here? Yes. 3 hundo. The flight stage down. Next should be the other standard world, and then the boss for this world. $500 gems to go. 100% level complete. Go us. think that's just the 100% notification for the hub world that we 100% completed, like, I don't know, half an hour ago or some such, whenever we were first entering this place. Alright, next world is over here, treetop. Oh god, treetops. Oh, treetops. I love this world so much, it's so frustrating. Treetops is the world that I would call the hardest one in the game, both in terms of figuring out what to do and execution. You have a thief. I saw that you had a gem. Looked like one of the purple 25 ones. Already giving me a key. Not gonna say no to that. Where am I? I haven't even been in treetops for a minute, and I'm already asking, where am I? Oh, that's as good a sign as any.
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
Thank you for the advice I wish I could ignore. God, I wish I could ignore that advice. So our first supercharge pad. Get used to seeing these. I'm not gonna go too crazy with them just yet. Let's get a basic roundabout area, or a basic roundabout of the general area where we can go, where we can't go. Our supercharged platform here. Taking us into this area. Oh, and that chest that I can't open normally. Well, I'm gonna need to break out the supercharge again for that. Already at the return home portal, though. We are anything but ready to return home, though. Alright, what do we got here? Well, there's another supercharge pad here. Add it to the list. It's not... It's going to take us here. And that's about all I can say about it right now. Doesn't really get us anything new aside from taking us to an area that we've already been. That's another one that I can't open with a key, which means that's going to be more supercharged for us. Anything up here? No. It actually looks like a pathway that I'm intended to go through with the supercharge ability, which I don't have on right now. We'll just have to try to remember that. On top of everything else we're going to need to try to remember. Oh, there's the thief from earlier. Oh, god damn it. I was asking for that. I was asking for trouble. I knew what I was getting myself into. The way back here. Okay, we're gonna just fly over here.
you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
I'm all over it.
And you are, Spyro. Hey, the treasure chest for that key that we found. Was wondering where you would be. Nailed with a kick again. I just need to torch you. And I was just warming up their bed, just flaming them. They looked a little cold. Up here in the trees. Okay, another supercharge here. At least we can get... Yeah, that treasure chest right there. Okay, you're not dropping gems, which means this is an area that I have been in before. Oh. Yeah, we're back at the return home thing. Alright, so I think we're approaching that point where we need to start doing the fun stuff in this stage. And use fun stuff in the loosest terms, of course. Isn't there another thief somewhere? Guess they're gone now. Or they're somewhere else. I don't know. I remember seeing a thief that I was going after and then got kicked off. Maybe I already beat him and I wasn't paying attention. Who knows? We'll find him eventually if we haven't already. Okay. Let's see if I remember how exactly to do all this. Do a quick inventory check. Actually, let's start with the one that's over here. I believe it's jump off there, land on here, follow this path up, jump. I'm going the wrong way. Good job, me. I think I am on the right track with that, though. Just took a wrong turn somewhere. Let's take a... So this is the platform we landed on before. Let's take a closer look at what's going on here. Figure out what our game plan is. So if we jump off this, I think... Up there... Yeah. We jumped there first. I think over on that other side... Off to the right. I think that's where we want to jump off of from here. Well, when in doubt, put that to the test, right? Maybe that supercharge where we start off this branch of the bullfuckery. So jump, veer off to the right a bit, onto here. Turn, 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 turn. Take this supercharged platform up here. I expect people to do this, by the way, and figure it all out. Not the most unreasonable thing in video games to find out, but man, is it a step up in difficulty compared to everything else the game has been so far. So far, the game's been pretty generous, pretty simple. And then you have nonsense like that in stark comparison. But that's only the beginning of the nightmare. There's more. Where's that other super jump platform we were at? I think it's the one that's over here. Actually, there's going to be a lot more, come to think of it. Because there's still that treasure chest that we saw earlier. It was this chest here. that I... Oh, okay. I just went flying way too high on the trip in order to get the treasure chest. Okay, new plan. The new plan is the same as the old plan. I lied. Actually, there is a slight difference in plan. The plan is to just go off of one supercharged ramp because that should hopefully not send me flying too terribly high and be able to still get that treasure chest. Let's see here. Is there anything on this side? I didn't really bother to check. Could be important, or it could just be there for the sake of being there. Who knows? This should not be sending me too far up. That was an interesting way for that treasure chest to break. Didn't shatter or anything, just spat out the gems and then disappeared. Okay. I'll take your word for it, treasure chest. So what are we sitting at? We still need to get one more dragon and 90 more gems. It's time to go back to our favorite place in the known universe. Back to that damn super jump again. Wait. What am I doing? This should take me up towards the super jump we gotta start at, because that same super jump, gonna be back for revenge once more. Okay. Let's see if I remember how this works. So I believe it is jump. Jump over here. I believe we cut hard to the right. Jump there. Jump up here. And then glide over to here. I'm surprised I remember that, but there are a ton of gems here. Last ones we need for the 500. And the last dragon while we're at it.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
Alright, I would say the hardest part of the game is behind us now. Boss. Where is boss? There's the boss. Metalhead. Metalhead. Confronting Metalhead. Book. So what do we got here for skill points? Alright, just perfect Metalhead. That's all the game's asking for. Well, let's get to business here. There are a whopping 500 gems and one dragon once more. Already crossed the 100 mark. Gems. Boop, boop. Oh. Rude. How rude of you.
Metalhead is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt his power supply.
Thanks for the advice. Well, since they are metal, that does, however, mean that they are immune to being flamed. Run away, Metalhead. Yeah, let's just proceed with Metalhead. I think there's some more stuff that we may have missed going the other way, but I am not going to worry about it right now. Let's take care of the boss first and foremost. Oh. Well, there goes the perfect for Metalhead. We're gonna have to make another quick stop in here after the fact, but that's fine. So, boss down, there's the return home, but of course, we only have about half the gems. A little more than half, but still missing quite a few gems. Although there are a lot up here. And there, another, looks like 15. Something behind that waterfall. Well, it's not really water that's falling, but I digress. What do we got here? A few more gems. Locked chest. Okay. Thought I saw a gem down there. So we gotta go find a key. Which means time to call in our good old reliable backtracking. Hello, a few more gems that I missed. Not gonna say no to that. Yeah, I got all of them. Alright. Little hidden passageway here. Nice and sneaky. Ooh, hello. I see you, Extra Life. Thank you, key. So now we can go back to that chest whenever, but if at all possible, I would like to make that just the last thing that we do. Save me the trouble of backtracking over there. Just to have to backtrack back here when I find out I'm missing a gem or two. Light over here. Alright, I think I'm gonna try to check on my way with Sparks, but I think it's just that one treasure chest left. It's going alright. You know, just going through Spyro. Is that all the gems remaining, or am I still missing? Nope, that's all of them. That's 500 gems in the ref. Hope your evening's going well. Or whatever time it is where you come from. Alright, we're gonna need to stop in the Metalhead again because I messed up the perfect, so we're gonna need to try again for that skill point. Outside of that, though, that's it for Beastmakers here. Get that last skill point, and we will be good to go on to the next world. I like moving around Spyro, like, slightly in the loading screen. Give my thumb something to do. Alright, take 2 at Metalhead. We don't need to get any gems at this point. We've already 100%ed the level. Just a matter of doing the unthinkable and not being bad. Like I said, doing the unthinkable and not being bad, yep. This should be, yep, first encounter with Metalhead. What I should be doing is keeping a... Oh god, nope, not gonna chance anything going further that way. I need to just, like, try to keep Metalhead in focus here. So I can keep an eye on if you're trying anything I should probably be dodging. Or if you want to just break some of those. Oh god. That could have ended poorly. There, Metalhead done. With the skill point, now we're done with Beastmakers. Which means we can head on to what I believe is the penultimate stage, the penultimate world of the game.
Oh, I feel much better now that so many dragons have been rescued. Jump in the balloon, and I'll show you the Dreamweaver's world. Are you ready to go?
Show me this Dreamweaver's world you speak of. It do be a purple dragon. How would your night be going? Dreamweaver's sitting on 8,000 gems, just to 4,000 to go. I give it like another hour and a half before we finish the game. Maybe 2 hours. And night's been okay. I was watching some retro game competitions earlier today. And there were some good matches in that, and now we're just playing Spyro. Nice to end Showtime. Speaking of Showtime, not Dreamweavers. Okay, I like Dreamweavers. I think this is actually where I'm currently at in my PS1 Spyro Dragon when I started that game however long ago. I should finish up the PS1 version. See how that compares. Or Chivo for doing that, just charging you to all 3 of them back to back. Yeah, fool's errand. The stats for Dreamweavers: 300 gems, 3 dragons. Oh god. Please don't kick me.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world,
You must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
Wise words, eh? Actually, there's a skill point in here, isn't there? Let me look here. Dreamweaver's secret room. Okay. Where's the secret room? Who knows? We'll find it, though. We'll find everything. Okay, so those two, they're big, and they have metal plating, so nothing we can do about you for now. I need to remember you for later. This looks like the boss stage, and, well, that all but confirms it. Some stage right next to the exit to the next world. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty solid indication of being the boss stage. Alright, so we got another cannon here. We haven't really seen much canon since, I think, World 2. Way back in... what's that world called? Peacemakers, I think? But what makes this cannon so special is that it's magic! Rather, it makes you too small, so we can actually take you down, steal your money. That was our money in the first place, but ignore that fact. Actually, I think, isn't this where the yep, this is where the secret room is. Just a fake wall you can pass through. And you two elevate these platforms for a little bit, and there's another world over there. Looks like the flight stage. We'll worry about you later. Is everything here? Yeah, for right now. We'll be back in that area. There's still one part of Dreamweavers we gotta look into, though. Oh. I missed that gym the first time I was going through here. Zikomo.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done. I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
60 dragons. I believe we got... oh, I need it. I gotta go get that cannon again. Alright, you get to live for now. I've got my eye on you, though. So there's haunted towers over there. I think I have no choice but to go this way. Haunted towers, and what else is here? I believe the last dragon in this world.
The fools you see in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
That's hinting at these guys here. But yeah, while they are invincible, hitting them raises certain platforms, or in this case, lowers certain platforms. It'd be good to get you to new and unexplored areas. Wait, I see some more gems there. Don't jump the gun me. Are there any more around here? Or am I going to need to... yeah. 2 there. That's all the ones around here. There's one enemy that we did see that we gotta still take down. But I think that's gonna leave 2 gems unaccounted for, because I expect you're gonna be dropping a green gem upon... oh wait, no, I see some. I see some that I missed. Looks like it's 3, in fact. Okay, so you'll only be dropping 1 gem then. The last gem that I need for 100% here. Hub world. I'm a fool! Well, goodbye. I realized my mistake after it was too late. I need to figure out what world I want to start with, though, here. I'm thinking over there, Dark Passage. I'm thinking that's going to be a good starting point here. Let's get this first gem first. If there's a world, though, over in this area, I might start with that, just because I'm already there. Okay, we got Haunted Towers. Do we have a skill point for Haunted Towers? Yes. We have to burn the blue wizard hat. And then there's also one for Lofty Castle. Okay, so keep that in mind for me. Blue wizard hat. What do we got? $503. We're learning the ebb and flow by now. Anyway, surprise, since this is the penultimate world, compared to some of the earlier stages, these ones are going to be fairly lengthy and fairly challenging at times. There's Super Flame. Let's open that door. I think there was some more... Let's get more stuff done before it wears off. Okay. That's good enough for me. Need that Super Flame again. I think we've gotten everything in the beginning areas, though, by this point. Alright. Oh. That's gonna run out soon. Well, there'll be more opportunities to get Super Flame. Or I could really go back if I really feel bothered to, but I'm not that desperate for it right now.
Hey, Spyro. All dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
You know, that would actually be interesting advice. If you gave that advice back when we first met a fairy. We had one way back in, what, the third world? And I think that, granted, I think that's the only one that we saw. And also, I guess the fact that we had to use a fairy to even get that far. It's just a pointless hint. Anyway, enough complaining about the logistics of game design. Let's break as much stuff as humanly possible before this thing wears off. I think we can get these last few. Boop, boop. Alright, now to get all the gems from that path of destruction we made. Lots of doors. Hello. What's your words of wisdom?
Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most. Nasty Gnorc.
Get that good nasty Gnorc. Oh, I need Super Flame or Supercharge. I need a Super something. Ah! That'll do. While we have this, let's bust down these other doors. Give us some room for exploration. Now what? There's another treasure chest there. Let's go get that Super Flame again. I should have enough charge in it to... or enough time with it to get that treasure chest. Oink, 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 oink. Whoa. You really dodged that bomb. Oh, I'm gonna just go get this again. Alright. Now with a fresh stock of Super Flame. There's the return home. But there's still plenty to explore here. Oh, and I can get my Super Flame back from here. Alright, interesting. I think in this area, though, that's all the gems. Now it's that time of the level again. Time to do all the fun stuff. And of course, 90% of the time when we're talking fun stuff, we're talking stuff from Supercharge. Also just other general stuff I missed. That hat that was mentioned. Right there. The blue wizard hat for the skill point. Alright, supercharge away. This never ends poorly. Alright, let's see. I think we have to go back up this ramp. Yeah, to get... oh, God! Almost went flying too far. Another chest that I'm gonna need to find some way to break.
You've become a master of the supercharge. Great work.
Thank you. All dragon sound. Oh, this fun part. Ugh. Race against the clock to take care of you. But the reward is worth it. Super Flame once more. However, this time, it is unlimited Super Flame. At least until we leave the stage. But that is still very much welcome to me. Take care of all those goons going down. What else have we missed? I'm going to say it's probably a safe bet this isn't going to give me the remaining gems I need. It's going to give me a decent chunk. Not all of them. Yeah, there's still a whopping... oh, I missed one of these guys. That would be why. 500 out of 500, and got the scrap metal trophy. Another stage for the books, then. You figure out what to do next. I mostly wanted to get that world done just because it was out of the way and I was already in the area. I guess we're gonna start going around to each of the remaining worlds as we pass by them. There's one over there, so... I mean, that seems like as good a place to start as any. What does it say? Oh, God. Dark Passage, right. This was the one we were going to go to before until I got distracted by other worlds. And I need to check the skill points to see if there's anything we have to do related to Dark Passage. $505 dragons. 500 gems, 5 dragons, that is. Not 505 dragons. Lofty Castle is the next skill point in line for us, which is... I would assume the next main world. Out of here. Ow! Looks like those magic guys do not drop gems. Which I guess is good info.
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
5. It was not 70 dragons? Maybe it was 80. I don't remember how many dragons there are in total. But all things considered, 70 seems a little bit low. With how much we have to do and already being at 65 dragons collected. Alright, so I think it's related with you guys. These big ones. The full-size ones. I think we gotta flame 3 of them. Which is what got us that Chivo!
Thank you for releasing me.
You looked like you were ready to attack me, and just at that moment, got shrunk back down to size. You love to see it. Almost at 50 lives in reserve, jeez. And we're already at the return home. But we are still missing a lot.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nork.
That's me, all right.
There's not that much left to do before taking on Nasty Nork ourselves. So let's look around here. Spot any gems, because that's areas we haven't been to, including up there, but we can't get up there, so next best thing, there's a spot down here. I guess we'll have to suffice with it. It doesn't look like that gets me anything new. It just takes me back on the main path. You know, the area I've already explored. Yep, definitely want to go back there. Crossing that halfway point. Or gems found. Okay, please shrink them down to size. not gonna shrink him down to size. I'm gonna need to charge you myself. I know how this game works. You don't get to decide things. What have we left out here so far? You know, besides the 150 or so gems. Can we get over there? No. Not from here, anyway.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate to be trapped in Crystal again.
Don't worry. The only one that's gonna be trapped is him.
Continue up here. Just keeps going up and up and even further up. Is that a gem down there that I missed? I thought I saw something. Yep. Good thing I looked. Good thing I used my eyes. That should be the last dragon, yes? Last dragon for this world?
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome. Yep, all dragons found. Up to 69. Nice. Take care of all the dangers first and foremost. We're missing about 50 now. Let's hope busting open that treasure chest gets us the remaining gems we're missing. Doesn't look like it's going to give us that on the mark. Are we missing one? I think we're missing one. Oh, we were missing 6, though. Oh. Never mind, we're missing none now. Alright, back to Dreamweavers. Should have one normal world, one flight world, and the boss world. Which one wants to be first? Whichever one's over here. Lofty Castle. This is where that other skill point was, and I think the remaining skill points we have after that are perfecting bosses. Oh, getting close to the end then. I have a strong suspicion, though, Spyro 2 or Spyro 3 are not going to be nearly as short as this game. It's going to be a lot longer of a grind. But, you know, as we say, the only way to do it is to do it. Later! So mean. I feel so mean. I don't care. Plummet to his doom for all I care. Alright, so the major gimmick here is we've got fairies. We're trapped in cages. And we gotta free all of them. It's probably gonna be better if I reach you from the... try to attack you from the other side. Missing one fairy. Oh, I can just jump here. Yeah, that platform is a lot closer than it looks like at first. Found all 3 fairies, which means we can move on to the next part of the world.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
Thank you for the life advice. 70 dragons. Ow. Oh, thank you. That should be all 3. Ah, there's another one of these stupid chests of stupidness. Gotta find a key again, or some other means of breaking it open. Based on its location, I'm gonna bank on key for right now. Maybe I'll get proven wrong. We'll see. I think there's an achievement for busting through those 4 right in a row, right? Yep, all puffed up. $49 lives, huh? We're gonna cross that big 5-0. Get back up there. We missed one of the balloon guys. Yeah, you. You know what you did. Alright. Get those gems, and get those gems. That's everything here. Where do you take me? To another dragon, that's where.
Ah, Spyro, thanks. Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle, too. See where it takes you.
Now there's the key I was talking about earlier. We got only 400 gems here and 3 dragons. Oh my god, Supercharge, really? That's because I love me a Supercharge, mm-hmm. Now what can we do from up here? Anything. It's just... yeah, it's just for gems. Okay. Chest should be down here. Which means... we should be back on the main path pretty shortly here. That was a fun little detour. I don't think I missed anything there. I'd be sad if I did, though. It won't be that bad to go back. I'm not even gonna bother with that right now. Goodbye.
Thank you for releasing me.
All dragons done in this world, just gems to go. At least we only have 400 in this world, but 400 is still nothing to sneeze at. Still missing about 100 or so, give or take. Which means hopefully this is the last section of this stage. We'll find out. Also gotta keep an eye out for the skill point tied to here. Yeah, the hidden stump. Where's this hidden stump? Who knows? Might be around here. Let's take a closer look. Over on the other side? Bingo, here it is. Hidden stump. With a skill point. Can I get back there? Yes, I can. Is it two-way, or do I have to take the long way? This is looking very much like final area of this world. Okay. Should be the last fairy. How many? Yeah, those 2 gems there should in fact be the last 2. World. 5, 10, that's 400. And since we're right here by the return home, we'll get out of here the normal way, stepping on the pad. We've mostly been just leaving from the menu. Because thank God you can do that. %, level complete. Ooh. I believe the boss is up that way. Ow! I think it's past those 2 gatekeepers over there. I think that's where the flight stage was, which is our next goal. We've done all the normal worlds here. Oh, you're already small, so I don't even need to do anything to you. Okay, well, goodbye. Icy flight. See how icy this icy flight truly is. Sure to be... Oh my god. I'm blocking my head so much, it's already a good sign. I believe our achievement-related thing is similar to the last one, where we just gotta not land on our feet. It should also, for that matter, be the last flight stage. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, that's all the chests. One more lamp. Right. I think there's 3 in this area and then 5 in the next one. Is the breakdown, although I am running out of time, so I need to book it. Another one, then the last train is here. Now we just gotta scoop up these guys. Hopefully before time runs out. Easy. That should also be the achievement. Fly like an eagle. Another nice and easy flight stage. 10,000 gems. Just 2,000 to go. Boss stage is up next on the to-do list. Boss stage should be right over here. Yep. And after this, I think we're going on to the final world. Already. So what fun stuff do we have here at this boss? 500 gems, 2 dragons. That's a step up from the 1 dragon we usually have in these boss stages. Oh, I should have planned that one out a bit better. It's fine, it's fine. My God. Please get the gem, Spyro. Hardest challenge, I tell ya. Oh my God. Please. There. Only took infinity tries to get it, but we got there. Let's go back this way for now. The gears are turning. Oh. No, I can't go back. I'm like, I can't go back, can I? No, I can. But that doesn't lower that one. We gotta figure out which one lowers that. Either of you two. I'm not gonna find out what's in that. Am I? Okay. Oh, a key. Didn't realize I was gonna need one of those, but I'm glad I checked. You didn't send me careening off the edge, that's all I care about. Pocket another extra life. Well, that started to work out good for me, and then it didn't. Oh, the treasure chest that I need the key for is up there. Okay, fine. Oh, getting up here is easy enough. Lots of gems there. Now, there's still the matter of this mystery here. How to get up on this platform. It might actually be you, because you don't seem to have a platform tied to you. At least not immediately noticeable. Yep, that's exactly it.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Take care.
In this nook here. Oh, I think we're gonna have some fun here. Yeah, I think there's an achievement tied to these guys. Just gotta not do that. Okay. I'm gonna go light myself on fire really quick. know they're tied to an achievement, and I immediately flubbed it. All 4 of them in one go. Now, back to business as usual. We're almost done with the side path. Looks like a lot of gems off in this general direction. Oh, now I have to go all the way back the normal way. Oh. Oh. Okay. That could be arranged. Okay. Well, I think that is everything prior to the fight. Now just the fight itself.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
And when did you invade the stream with your boxes? Your brethren are attacking me again. Ah, that's the joke. Jack in the Box. Honestly, just speed your way through and not really much you can seem to do to fight back. Avoid that really quick. Yep, there. Skill point acquired. See that gem total shoot up. Is that all of them? I don't think that's all of them. I think I missed one somewhere. Yeah, I missed a 5 or somewhere. Ah. Alright. Time to go on that glory. Oh. Oh, that would be 2 that I missed. What other ones did I miss? You don't drop any gems. Did I? Oh, I didn't thoroughly explore that area. Okay, well, mystery solved. That's Dreamweaver's down. For good. Alright, 1 world to go.
Well done, Spyro. I hope you know what lies in store for you. Nasty's world is not the friendliest place you'll ever find. Are you ready to go?
Off to Nasty's world, the last world. And the shortest one, too. We're still gonna have a few normal levels. I don't think we have a flight stage to do. But there's still going to be plenty of challenges along the way. We are.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro. And you are the dragon that must defeat him.
Bring him on. I'm ready.
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
World works a little bit differently. We have barely any hub world to us. I'm actually not going to pick up all the gems right away because I don't want to encounter a few glitches that could potentially happen. I don't think they'd happen anyway, but just to be safe. And that'll kind of be explained later. So, we only have one world available to us right now. Nork Cove. And this is going to be one of those stages that I'm going to be doing the romp for twice, actually. Once to just bag an achievement really quick, and then the other time to, well, complete the world. Alright, let's get to business here. So we've got 400 gems, 2 dragons. And an achievement to get. Specifically for not killing any rats. Actually, I might try going for that achievement as well. My first one, I think I'm going to make the 100% one, because we might also be able to pick up not killing any rats as well. And worst case scenario, if we don't, we can just jump back into the world and redo it. No harm done. This is gonna give us our first taste of what to expect from this world. Anything I can do with this barrel, I can get that chest over there in the distance. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we're down here now, so let's see what we can accomplish. Since rats are going to be my way of getting healing as well, I want to be very careful when moving around, because if I can't take out any rats for the achievement, that also means I don't have a way to heal myself.
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him.
Not that far to go before getting to the big bad himself, so you better be scared. 2 rats there, make sure they survive. Okay, charge that one, charge that uh-oh. Well, it's been real. There was no way I was gonna get back to land. I was accepting my fate by that point. I knew what I was stuck with. I would at least get that TNT barrel out of your hands. I don't want you causing problems with that. Well, speaking of TNT... we gotta get to that barrel to break open that strong chest. Bye-bye. Ooh. Please don't charge off the edge, me. Be better at video games than that. Another rat here that needs to survive. Oh, a bunch of ones. That chest was cheapo. Flame. Alright. Oh, another life. Only at 55 lives. Wonder if we have enough to finish the game with. It's a big wonder.
Wow, I never thought I'd be rescued. especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
Definitely not referencing any other PlayStation titles. Nope. I don't know if that was written as a reference to Parappa or not, but Spyro definitely says the phrase in such a way that implies it was. Either which way. I think we are now in the tail end of the stage. I don't think we've defeated any rats, at least not as far as I could see. Now what do we got here? Another treasure chest that we can just bust open. Okay, 2 rats here. Neither of them died to that. Good. I think this is just gems, but aside from that, a dead end. 50 gems to go. Off that TNT. Force you 2. Don't want to go spiraling off after all. Are the last 10 gems going to be up here? I hope so. Yep. 400. My battery is low. Use the heck out of you. I thought I just charged this one. Rat Town 6, so I did get the trophy. I am, in that case, going to go take a quick break. It's actually going to be like a 10-second break, but I'll wait till we get to the hub world here. It's literally just going to be a break to go grab a fresh controller. I'll leave it on pause so that way you don't just get silence. So give me like 10 seconds and I'll have a fresh controller ready to go. Alright, fresh controller. Left the one that I was using charging. This one's been charging for the whole stream, so it should last us the rest of our time with this game. Although I thought the one that I had was on a full charge. May have been the one I was using before, and I just forgot to swap them to the one that was on a full charge. Either way, let's get back in business here. One world here in Nasty Nork's Lair down. Next up, the Twilight Harbor. Alright, welcome to this place. Achievement tied to this one's gonna be a fun one to get. I can already feel it. Oh my god. Well, that's a sign. How many? 400 and then 2 drag. Oh my god. Well, at least I could get out of the water. These guys with the Gatling guns are the worst things imaginable. For reasons I think you can already tell. At a fair bit of range, they attack you pretty quickly. Just sucks trying to fight them. We only just died, and once again, we're down to our last hit, which, not great. Not great at all. You're looking very carefully, or I'm going to be trying to look very carefully. Yeah, for one of these things. Those gears. There are 6 of them in the level. We need to burn all of them for the achievement. And yes, they are gonna all be as well hidden as that one was. Balls. And then there's also the matter of, do we have to flame them all in one life? Which, let's turn around here. Does that gear come back? It does. So I'm going to guess we have to, in fact, flame them all in one life. Well, this is awkward. Maybe I can platform out. Oh, no. It's not worth trying. This is likely where the majority of our lives are going to go. The majority of the ones we lose anyway. I don't think we're gonna lose all 53 of them. Or at least I hope not. I'm taking care of you now. Like a lot of our dangers, it seems like the best approach for them is to just torch them fast. I think there might be a gear back there, but I want to take care of as many of you as possible. Just not have to worry about you. Yeah, I see the gear. There's the second one. And our first checkpoint in here, finally.
Thank you for rescuing me.
My pleasure. Whoa! Ah, the double whammy. I guess I should have taken the other side. Looks like you just really don't like that bridge for some reason. Was there any health that I passed up back here? Oh yeah, there was some. I'm sorry, rats. I need to do it. There's the third gear. Oh god. This off. Thing in this room? Yes. And the next dragon, Cletus!
Be on the lookout for North Commandos, Spyro.
They better be on the lookout for me.
My secret weapon. Jumping over them before they shoot at me. Always works. Now, what I am going to need to remember when we get to the end of this stage is because finishing the stage is a flag to progress onward, I need to remember to do exactly that and not just leave the stage after I have 100%. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to re-enter the stage. I see a gear here. No, you don't. Anything here? Oh, yep. Another gear. One to go. Damn it. Well. Hopefully we didn't have to get all of them in one life. These guys are the worst to fight. Oh my god. I hate them so much. Let's burn some gears along the way. Just in case we need to burn all of them again. Whoa, okay. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, there's the return home. We can leave whatever we want. Is the last gear around here, potentially? Let's look here. Oh. Oh. It should be around. Oh, I see it. Boom. So that's all 6 gears burnt. And it looks like the achievement's not popping, which does mean I had to get them all in one life. Which is going to involve backtracking, unfortunately, but hopefully going back they shouldn't be too bad. That's where the dragon was. Okay. Oh no, that's where the dragon was. Honestly, we have to do some backtracking in any case, just because of this section here, because we had to get one more supercharged platform, right? I think there was a gear around here. Yep, gear right there. That should be 4. Let's put the bridge up, because I think we're going to need to jump off of this if we want to get the room. That was interesting. Just kind of lost all my momentum. You do you, game. Just don't do that again, please. There we go. I don't think I can... Well, maybe I can reach... Yeah, I can reach that. There is still that chest over there, though. Which... I need supercharge for. Okay. Is this for one of the gear? Yeah, there was a gear up here, which I believe was our 5th one, and then I think the 6th one was right along, yeah, this back wall here. Or I can miss it. Missing the gear is also a viable strategy. That should be all 6, all in one life. What really grinds my gears is that achievement, really. Go back for supercharge, because as far as I can tell, that chest is the last thing in the world. If it's not, well, we've taken out basically every enemy by this point, so I think it would actually be a better idea to put the bridge back down. I don't need to go up to that top area. It's probably getting easier to just follow this bottom path. Kaboom. 400 out of 400. Beeline for the exit, and that will be another world for the Bucks. Should be the last world, in fact, before having to take on Nasty Nork himself. Less than 1,000 gems to go. So we'll grab whatever gems are here. But Nasty Nork. Grab a few more treasures along the way. So this should also be where our last skill point is. A nice and simple beat Nasty Nork without taking damage. Sounds easy enough. And let's begin here. Oh, of course. We needed to include some thieves right at the end. Also, make sure we don't miss any gems along the way. Looks like the thief has a key today. Jumps down at one point, which is going to be a solid spot, yeah, to cut you off. Boom, another key. Still haven't taken damage. Might as well get these last few gems along this way. Opens up the next part of the fight, but we're not ready to do that just yet. It does appear we've got at least a few gems lying around here. Let's explore these areas as well. Make sure we have all the gems already. And good thing I checked, too, because we were missing a few. Looks like 2, but you know how it be. Well, based on where you're playing me, I think this opening area we're done with now. So now the next part. Chasing Nork down. And, of course, as there always has to be, there's a Chivo tied to this. An easy one to get, mind you, but still a Chivo that we're gonna get done. Nice and simple. We basically just gotta do 5 laps on this track. So it's going to take a little bit of time, but aside from that, it's not going to be that bad. 375 gems. That looks like a pretty round enough number to be the winning number for having all the gems by the end here, but we're going to need to chase Nork down for a few more laps. Two laps done. You can see it's also not too hard to keep up with him. He gives you plenty of time when he stops moving, as long as you've been keeping up with him. This will be our third lap. Also, be careful not to go careening into a pit, because death would, of course, mean we would be all the way back at the start of the fight. So that's 3 laps completed. Now our 4th lap. I might throw in 1 more lap for good measure after 5. Just to ensure we get the trophy before moving on to the next part of the stage. But provided I did this right, this next lap will do it. It's running and running and running away from me. More and more. Dragging on and on. Now for what should be the last part of the fight. Chase him down all the way to the end. The platforms are slowly but surely moving away. Whack him once, and that's the end. For Nasty Nork.
You're toast, Nork.
Sorry I took so long. Almost forgot about you guys.
What about Ganasty Ganork?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to find.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
It's the end for Spyro 1. First game of the trilogy, the one I have... Even if it's not the best one of the trilogy, it's definitely the one I enjoy the most. Nice and simple, it doesn't try to do too much interesting. Nice, simple collectathon. Before the Spyro series got tainted by Legend of Spyro and Enter the Dragonfly, or at least from what I heard. I haven't played those Spyro games, so I can't speak from experience, but I have heard interesting things about some of them. Maybe sometime I'll try those, but the goal for right now is just the Reignited trilogy. No, not gonna think about anything beyond that. By the credits, would you be surprised if I said there was still more to do? That we're not done yet. Well, I didn't get all the gems in Nasty Nork's lair, so I don't think you would be surprised. I'm gonna check my backlog really quick. Do I have each of the games individually listed here? Or do I just have Spyro Reignited Trilogy as its own thing and not the individual games in the Spyro Reignited Trilogy? N-O-C-S Spyro. It's just its own thing, so I can't exactly mark this as beaten yet. I will mark it as now playing, though, just so I can quickly get to it later. Probably work on the backlog of now playing, though. Thin that out a little bit. Basically a bunch of dead... Right now it's being occupied by a bunch of Dead Risings on Steam, Danganronpa, Persona Q2, because I still have to do all the New Game Plus stuff and complete that. Let's see, Alan Wake, and then Yakuza Kiwami 2 and Spyro now on there as well. I'll thin that out sometime. In my backlog, I feel like I've been doing pretty okay for myself so far. I'm kind of on a streak right now of finishing games in comparison to the alternative. Just adding more games. Although I guess I haven't added any recent Humble Choice games. I don't think I even took the time to add the ones for November from that. And I think December's dropped today. Maybe I'll get myself up to date on that. That's another thing, though. The car wash ink. That's something to see. Here's how long the credits are, because... Is it the credits for Reignited Trilogy in general? Is it specifically the credits for Spyro 1 Reignited? Who knows? That's going through the 3D artists. Lots of credits. Actually, I can probably do some inventory check in the meantime. Figure out what I still need to do for completion. I think I know at this point exactly what I'm missing and what I still need to do. Like my... well over 100 games in my backlog in 2022. Huh, well, you know, that's gonna be a fun thing to talk about as we get closer to the end of the year. I am considering doing a, sort of a podcast, I guess you could say. More just talking about the games that I beat in 2022 and my thoughts on them. Because there's definitely been some variety, we'll say. Some very questionable stuff in here as well. I'm very aware of. Credits continue on and on and on. Every second that passes now makes me just more curious how long the credits are. Now we're looking at audio support. It's getting to the special thanks, which usually you see special thanks near the end of the credits, so I think we should be wrapping up here soon with additional special thanks. Oh, I lied. I guess there's more credits. I mean, again, executive team. That's something you usually see at the end of the credits, right? Oh no, we now need the legal team. What up, Toon? How's it going? I think I destroy your brethren in, like, one stage somewhere. Oh, you had some tech issues? What happened, buddy? Interesting. What I would do is look at OBS, and because OBS has a mixer that you can look at, go in there. I mean, this is just 101 stuff, so probably stuff you would already have checked, but going there, talking into your mic, and seeing if it picks up. I think you can add individual audio sources in OBS. That's how I make all of my everything work. It does pick up. Odd. Yeah, probably something to get figured out, because while not having your voice on your stream isn't important for my stream for like RBC, since I just take audio from my own game, your chat not being able to hear you, that's a problem. We are no stranger to tech issues, Toon. If the credits going to be at their end here. If they're not, I might just, like, skip the credits at this point, because they have been going on for a while now. I've been keeping close track of how long credits have been on for. If the credits just looped, that would make me cry. I know they're at least skippable. I can definitely skip them whenever I want to. Oh, hey, Mayo. I'll give it, like, another minute. Oh my God, global media. International brand management and PR. Credit where credit is due, of course, but... I don't need an 8-hour stream of credits, though. It seems like they're going to go on for a while longer, so we're just going to hit this button. There it is. I knew there was a skip button somewhere. I think it was actually the triangle button. But we're not done yet. We're never done. Oh, no, no, no. Well, first of all...
Nasty's ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard. But the gate will only open if you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
That's all the dragons in the game, all 80 of them. And now the only thing we have left to do for 100% is actually going to be very easy. Just scooping up all the remaining gems. No, I want to stay here. All the remaining gems here. Opening up Nasty's loot. The last stage. More of a bonus victory lap for us of sorts. 12,000 gems. Now, in the opening cutscene, there was a dragon who said that we have 12,000 gems. Or was it 14,000? It was actually a clever hint to this. 2,000 gems in Nasty's loot. Which is going to put our total up to 14,000. And we can free fly around here. At least up to a certain height for now. The further into the stage we go, the higher up we can free fly. But up at these heights, yeah, we can just glide like normal. But all that remains for us is to scoop up all this treasure. And then that will be the book closed on Spyro 1. Of course, we gotta chase down a few more thieves. Wouldn't have it any other way now, would we? Keys are important because picking them up, I think as well as opening the doors, is what triggers being able to fly higher. So now up to basically around this level we're at, now we can free fly up to here. And it's just going to get higher and higher until eventually we'll have free range of the entire world. And just skip all the rest of the gems. Light goes through, nice. Well, nice in theory anyway. Okay, so I think you got it figured out then, whatever it was. It might have just been a one-off thing. We know how finicky technology is. Maybe, like, something died in your computer for, like, 2 seconds or something. Alright, our next key. Come here. Oh, no. My master plan of cut you off at the pass. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, especially if you did like a late night stream after. Yeah, that would really suck. Okay, next key. Well, now we can get higher. Looks like up to this level. Oh god, please come back. Oh, okay. Can't break that open. I can, however... Oh, you just have a key. Alrighty. Fireworks here and there that we gotta grab. The highest we can go, probably until we open this door here. Should allow us to go a little bit higher. Uh-oh. Might be... Oh, no, come back here! I want to torch you! I can only fly so fast, though. Should have really gone the other way and tried to cut you off there. Thought I might have you there. There. Key get. Let's go back to the main part of the world and see if there's anything else I might have missed before taking this key on. I know there's a few other chests that are... Yeah, chests like that one. Now, where's the last... Oh no, there's two more. Yeah, because there's a kaboom thing there. Also known as a firework me. And there's also this chest over here, which... Where would the firework be to ignite that chest? Is it anywhere? Has to be somewhere, right? Oh, I see it. Right there. And that should be all the gems that we can get prior to using the key. Alright, 10 there. But I think the main thing from that was not the gem, but being able to go basically as high up as we would ever need to. The return home place is here. And looks like we've got a lot of 25 value gems here. Right at the end. Look at this. Look at all that loot. And it's all ours. 2,000 out of 2,000. 100% level complete. Nasty's demise. As the book closed on Spyro 1, let's...
Spyro the Dragon, you've defeated Gnasty Gnorc, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the dragon world, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my dragon days butting heads with Gnasty Gnorc and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Gnasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh. Here we go again.
To be continued. And the adventure continues even still. That's going to be a story for another day. Well, once we load in. 100% level complete. Game total 120%. 100% on all fronts. That is going to do it for Spyro 1, and that is going to do it for the stream tonight. So, next Tuesday, we'll absolutely not have Spyro. At least it very likely won't, because I'm going to be on Don't Make Us Bored for Contra 3 in Z-SNES. If that follows through again next week, though, I might see about spinning up Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage. Otherwise, that will be hopefully the Tuesday after, which would be the 20th of December. Tomorrow morning, we're going to have the Daily Kuso Advent Calendar Challenge. I don't see the next challenge up yet, so I can't read off what it is yet. But it'll probably be something good. Tomorrow in the evening is going to be Sub Choice. We're going to be going through Ninja 5-0 on Game Boy Advance. Thursday's Retro Battle. Friday's Retro Book Club. Saturday's Yakuza Kiwami 2. We're just busy all around. But I'll see you here tomorrow morning, probably. Or if you want to see more Spyro, I'll see you back here in probably 2 weeks. That's gonna do it. Have a good night, everyone.